It's that time once again. Hey, at least we're playing something good tonight. Because listen, I've made a lot of people mad, apparently, with my Bloomin' Rage coverage. Okay? That Bloomin' Rage stream had like it was like a 91% rating, meaning only 91% of the people liked it. Which, I mean, it's not like it matters to me, right? I just give my opinion, it is what it is. But apparently it got caught in some kind of SJW algorithm because there were a lot of people that were mad at me. I just thought that the game was bad. What, am I not allowed to have an opinion now? Apparently not. You're only allowed to have an opinion when it's the right opinion. Jeez. So yeah, tonight we're going back to Khazan. I don't know if we'll be playing Khazan over the weekend, but I want to play it tonight because, okay, so allegedly, right, don't believe everything on the internet, but allegedly Oblivion's releasing Tuesday, and on Thursday is Expedition 33, I think. There might be early access to it. I'm not sure, but I'm a professional, by the way. But there's a couple of things that have come out over the past few days that we could give a shot. I don't know. All I know is we're playing Khazan tonight because, well, after Bloomin' Rage, I need something really good to play, and I was considering going and finishing Assassin's Creed, but after Bloomin' Rage, you know what? I think we deserve this, you know? It's just something different. So yeah. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I haven't done too much off stream. I upgraded our gear a wee little bit. I reorganized our gear a wee little bit, and well, I'm ready to go back to hating my life. Well, that's just kind of the struggle of Souls-likes, right? You know, I hate it. I hate them. I hate these games, but also they're the best games I've ever experienced in my life. So yeah, we had just, I think, started a new area, or we were in a newer area. I do not remember. Hey, it's the one and only girlfriend we have now. How long till you think she dies? Oh, we weren't there. We were this way. You're only right if you say positive stuff. True. True. But apparently it made a lot of people mad, which, hey, if you like... I do not remember being here. Oh, I remember being here, actually. If you like Bloomin' Rage, that's great. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like it. But I thought it was fucking trash. That's just my take. Also, hi Juby. Juby, there were no mods here for 5 minutes. I was so scared. I was so scared. I was gonna have to pick a new temp mod. I was gonna have to mod myself. I was terrified, but now you're here. Thank you. Did Mr. Kojima announce Death Stranding 2 for PC yet? I don't know if they've announced anything else for Death Stranding 2. Okay, yes, I do remember this area. I don't remember, well, we haven't gotten past this part. Like, I don't know what this does. Probably something really bad. Oh, no. Yeah, people got mad at my Bloomin' Rage playthrough because apparently I was not being nice. Hail. Don't say that. I can't read that. Hail. But true. It's really bad. It's also funny to watch the games. I believe it was the game's director on social media talk about the game. Because he is very clearly of the mindset of if you don't like things, you're just an ist. And the general reaction I've seen from... Ah, shit. Oh my god, we have to fight these. The general reaction I've seen is, oh, well, if you don't like it, don't play it. Why did you play the second part if you didn't like the first part? But how am I supposed to know if I like the experience based on one part? What happens if I play the one part, but then I don't really like it, but then I play the second part and I like it more? Like, what kind of mentality is that? Like, oh, it's okay to only play, like, 1/10 of the experience. What? That makes no sense. Also, yeah, I haven't played this in days, so I'm scared. I wish Death Stranding 2 Beached would stay a Sony exclusive. Why? Do you just prefer when there are games that are exclusives? Do you think that they're good for the industry? I personally don't. I don't think that exclusives really provide too much of a good experience to the industry. You're a Chad! I'm trying to be a Chad. I almost didn't make it as my internet wasn't working. Well, hopefully your internet stays working, Jumi. That's your entire mindset? Do 5% of it and then make a decision? Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's unfortunately what we see with so many games, like with Black Myth Wukong. You know, they complained about it for a year leading up to release, and then it came out and they were like, oh, well, here's our review, and it was decent, but blah, 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 all this stupid bullshit. Like, it didn't have enough women and shit, even though it had a full chapter with women. Which, by the way, where's Wukong content? Where's the monkey? I need more monkey. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Ow. A flash stone. Oh yeah. We're at 6. We're at 6 health orbs. I think max is 8. Night AI! You said there was 8 max. Yeah? In this area, did I miss one? Yeah or nah? She's not at the end of the game? No, I think I'm like halfway through the game. Or maybe a little bit more than halfway through. So we'll probably not be able to finish this game on stream. But I want to play as much of it as possible because it is super fun. And it's definitely one of my Game of the Year contenders. Do you guys really think Oblivion's launching next week on Tuesday? Do you really believe they're going to shadow drop it? We talked about this a couple of weeks ago. And I had said there was no fucking shot that Xbox was going to take one of their most beloved, well-known franchises. And just shadow drop it. I said that there was no fucking shot they were going to do that. And then we heard with the leaks and rumors and reports that, yeah, actually they are going to shadow drop it. I still don't necessarily believe it. I just feel like it's Elder Scrolls, you know? With something like Hi-Fi Rush, that was a great game, but I understood why they shadow dropped it because it didn't have, you know, a 30-year fan base behind it. But for Elder Scrolls... Ah! But Elder Scrolls, it's just different. Also, I think we keep putting the camera up there. Well, is what it is. I don't know, by the time Silksong comes out, no one's going to care. I feel mixed on Silksong because there's so much hype for Silksong, but also, and I feel like people, no matter what, are going to give it a shot, but I also feel like, yes, as time goes on, they're losing out on opportunity. Elder Scrolls doesn't need to build up hype. I mean, I'm sure that it's going to sell no matter what, but I also don't fully agree. I feel like for a remaster, they do need to build up hype. I mean, it's not like they're just shadow dropping Elder Scrolls 6 or something, but you know, I mean, you'd think that they would like try to build some hype for it. It's just very bizarre to me. Like, part of me still kind of doesn't believe that they're actually just going to shadow drop it. I can't move! I'm out of stamina! Oh, I think we have the wrong Phantom on, by the way. I have to check. I think we don't have our Stamina Phantom on. Weren't they gonna do a Danny Phantom live action? Just kill me now. Hey, what is up? Didn't we lift this? Oh, we lifted this so the water could go out, not so that we could go that way. Did you play Blasphemous 1 or 2? I didn't play Blasphemous 2, but I did play Blasphemous 1. Oh, by the way, there's a new Souls-like that came out today. It's a side-scroller Souls-like. It's called Mandragora. It looks fucking awesome, and it's long, so I didn't want to start it on stream, but that looks like it's really good. Looks really interesting. I don't know if any of you guys heard of it, or were planning on playing it. Oh my gosh! There's someone up at the top. Is that the one? Okay. I think that is the one that when we revived, we didn't end up killing because we didn't go that way. Other two heals are in a canyon. And then a secret mission. 3-disc fragments. Okay. So, not in any of these normal areas. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I don't know what's down that way, though. I don't know if we should start up at the top. Or if we should, you know, just drop down. Oh yeah, Spine looks really good. They released a new trailer for that today, I believe. I saw the new trailer. Spine looks like it's going to be really fun. But it still doesn't have a release date, I don't think. First Berserkers, the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Okay, so that's where we fell. Yeah, so it's these guys. And I still fall! I can't. But yeah, Mandragora looked like it was going to be really good. It's longer though. I kind of don't want to start a longer game right now because we still have this that we could finish. Hey, Luke, what's up? Great Sword of the Swan. Oh, thank you. Hey guys, what is up? Don't forget the hammer. What hammer? I have no idea. But yeah, Mandragora looked pretty good. But this has been great, so I just kind of want to keep playing this. Because allegedly next week's... Oh, there's going to be an elite here. There's no way that this room is just empty. Oh. Ah! Farrah, did you actually ever turn on the lamp that you bought? We were using it for a time and then we stopped using it. So right now, no, we're not using it. But we bought, I don't think that we had bought the undead one. I think we bought the, I think we bought the loot one. Oh, that's cool. Hey, what is up? What is this, just a hangout zone? This looks dangerous as fudge. We should probably get the correct lamp, though. What could possibly be here? Oh, a ring of sealed water. I think our ring is pretty good right now. You're gonna die in 5 moves, I bet, when you hit the boss. Probably. Hey, I have no clue where we are right now. Oh gosh. I really don't want to be standing at a fucking ledge. Also, I need to turn my volume up. It's very quiet for me. It looked like there was another pathway. Well, there's one right here. And there's one up to the left. And then there was another pathway at the bottom, I think. But I don't know where we're going. This seems dangerous, too. There's somebody there, isn't there? I have no health. Whoa! I love having no health. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just gonna take a little peek. I can't even take a little peek. I just die when I try to take a little peek. Guys, I'm just trying to look at where I'm going. This is just a massive circle. Sheesh. Kill me now. This boss is so annoying. Did I miss something? What's wrong with side scrollers? I don't know. What is happening with side scrollers? I'll be on side scrollers tomorrow. People being hyped for the Oblivion remake is really weird to me. Everyone keeps saying they don't want more remakes or remasters, but every time one shows up, people go nuts. I agree. As I've said, first of all, Sky Oblivion exists, right? That comes out soon. But I'm sick of remakes and remasters. So, like, I like Oblivion. That's cool. It's a fan favorite. True. But we don't need more remakes and remasters. Yay, Vera side scrollers. I'm on side scrollers every other week. Okay, so this is where we were. This is where the giant thingamadoodah was. I don't know if there's anything... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no. Wait, so there's another ladder here. Did we push this one down? No. This is different. There's a lot of verticality going on right now, which is always very dangerous for me. No, wait, that's where we... Okay, so that is where we were. Okay, I see, I see. So if we don't fall down, we can just go up this ladder. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, that's right! This guy's still here! Oh my gosh. It's fine, guys. It's fine, guys. It'll all be okay, guys. I promise. Ah! Okay. Okay. Not good. Not good. I actually need to put some focus into this. At least we know where that ladder goes now, though. If I had realized it, then we wouldn't have gotten caught by Mr. Spider-Man. But we did because I didn't know. Barry, you promised. What did I promise? Is there a poison swamp level in this game? Or most Souls-likes? I mean, there's been a couple of, like, poison areas. I'd say this is the closest to, like, a full-blown poison swamp, though. Exactly, like people that keep buying Skyrim. I don't know anybody who does that shit. If anybody just constantly buys Skyrim, you're the reason why this industry's fucked right now. Don't talk to me. I hate you. You're what's wrong with this industry. Oh, this guy is here. Bought Skyrim 5 times? Yeah, I have not, personally. I would not. You know, I stand for this industry growing. And this industry changing for the better. I've only ever bought my first copy of Skyrim. Never have I ever bought another version. Skyrim $7 for digital? That's a fucking steal. If you don't already own it, of course. When was that? Is that recent? Kid, couldn't have been. Had to be some fucking random deal in 2016. Okay, so we... Alright, everybody chill! Okay, so we open this path. Is there anything else here, though? There's this. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Vera's 11 other copies crying in a corner. I can't block this bitch. I don't own that many copies of Skyrim. I would not. I own fewer than that, for sure. Hey, what is up? I have such a bad feeling about everything that's happening right now in this area. This area is... I think that this is the first time in this game that I've gotten the heebie-jeebies from an area. I do not like any of this. There's not a single thing going on that I'm liking about any of this. Chaos-infested land. Yeah, she owns 12. Yeah, I think I own like 12 copies of Skyrim. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
The taint of chaos is here too.
Great. Well, I want to go back because there was an area that we skipped over and that I want to take a peek at. There's no boss here yet, guys. You guys are capping. None of you got to this point in the game. None of you have any clue what you're talking about. This area is not scary. You guys are just trying to cause drama. Water disruption parchment. Ah! What? So I can't hit him? You're such a little fucking bitch. I have a clue. No, stop the cap. None of you have played this game. Okay, so nothing specific there. What about up there, though? Do we want to go up or do we want to keep going back, forward? I'm only wrong 2 out of 10 times. I mean, that's what you have to tell yourself to sleep at night. Oh, you don't want to kill me. That's nice. You know what? I don't want to kill you either. Hey, what is all this? Oh, is this a circle? Oh, that's nice. Whoa, that's really nice. playing it right now, playing Skyrim. Jealous. I mean, Khazan's amazing. I'm having a great time with it, but, you know. It's always time for Skyrim. Okay, so that's where we were. Alright, 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 alright. I'm learning things. The worstest, most hardest boss is the next boss that we have to fight. This area actually has the worst boss in the game. Does it really? You guys are just being dramatic. You guys are just being some drama queens right now. I hate fighting on stairs. I hate it. No Bloom and Rage. We already finished Bloom and Rage. Guys, there's no more Bloom and Rage content. I don't see anything that's there, though. I mean, is this just another circle to get to where we've already circled, or what? Hey, maybe one of you could aggro. And then the other one of you could just let me live. Hey. Close to a plat on Stellar Blade. Yeah, Stellar Blade also has the DLC coming out in June. So many games coming out over the next couple of months. I know that an well, 2 indie games just came out. Schedule 1 and The Blueprints. The one's a puzzle game. I don't know if you guys really want to watch me do a puzzle game. You know, puzzles in games, that's one thing. But a dedicated puzzle game, I don't know about all that. I did feel sad for Cat. I liked Cat a little bit. I felt that Cat was the most enthralling of the 3 characters, like the most interesting. But also, I just felt like so much of the writing was bad. Farah, the writing was only bad because you weren't paying attention. If you had picked the important decisions and you did a better job, your game wouldn't be lagging. Why is my game stuttering? Okay, so that's where we were. Oh, my game's like really stuttering. Bishop Scroll. Whoa! That's so cool. Kind of miss Raven kicking your butt around. I think Raven will. She'll come back for sure. Come on, guys. She'll definitely come back. Hold on. I'm going to reset my Elgato because something is broken. Now the decisions in Lost Records don't affect anything. They don't seem to. I mean, maybe they do, and I guess the only decisions that really mattered were who you stayed friends with or like who was around with you at the end of the game. But like, why do I care? You know? Like, I'm not heartbroken over, oh my god, she got pulled into the fucking portal too. The rest of the game's writing was also bad, not just that one moment. Are you gonna play No Mercy? No. I'm not going to play No Mercy. It's not a game for me. Cat is literally a woke character, activist, anarchist, PETA descriptor, and wants justice. Not to add, she cut her hair to match the voice actress. I also found out that apparently, like, the person who does, like, did the songs for them or something, their name is Nora as well, so it's basically just, Nora's just a self-insert of this singer. Because that's exactly what we want in our video games. If she wasn't turning into a witch or a criminal, arson was probably the most normal. If she had been the MC and the writing had been better, it would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, Owl Girl. What's her name? Oh my fucking god. There's Nora, there's Kat, there's Autumn, there's... What was my character's name? Autumn, Nora, Kat... Hold on. Swan. That's it. Swan was a... I didn't even fucking remember her name. I just got done that game like fucking 24 hours ago. Swan wasn't like the worst character in existence. She just was very passive. Also, Tim, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Raven, Sun, Moon, Moth. That's my new password. I'm changing my YouTube channel's password to that. Raven, Sun, Moon, Moth. There's a lot of spirits. No, 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 no. Ah! No, 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 no. I'm not emotionally prepared for this. Oh my god. I'm not emotionally prepared for an elite. Oh, did you guys just see that fucking stutter? I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall. I can't see anything. My game's being very stutter-ist today. Did he just take like half my health in one hit? Literally! Oh, I'm stuck in a wall! Hey! Hey! You can't come through this doorway. Doofus. Oh no. I'm sorry for calling you Doofus! Oh my god. I'm sorry! 2 out of 8 hours of Bloom and Rage was sighing, pause, 1 sentence sighing. Yeah, it was a really rough game. Visual novel experience. Where were we? Oh, here. Hey. Why did it just do that? What is it targeting? Where's Mr. Spider Guy? Looks like we have to go to the room that's behind him. You're not gonna come around the corner again? Are you scared? Still with that game? With what game? Bad news! Oh, actually, good news. Virtue, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your night's going good. How was your stream? Throw fireballs at it? I could use like a fire enhancer on it. I don't have many fireballs. I have like 1. Should probably save it for a time that we might actually need it. I mean, one could deduce that if you're dying to an elite, you do need it. But also, I'm cheap and lazy and don't like to use my items. The one you're playing right now? Yeah, what about it? This game's been amazing. This is a game of the year contender for me. It's a long game. A lot of Souls-likes are. And we finished Bloom and Rage. And allegedly, next week there's like 18 billion games launching. So we're gonna be busy next week. Hey, we could play this or we could go back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. We might play something different over the weekend. I don't know what yet, though. I hate this elite. I hate this guy with a passion. To be honest, I don't use items. Yeah, I usually don't use items either. I have a problem where I need to conserve my items as much as possible. I have anxiety. And using items is just a big no-no. Please not Shadows. It's so boring. Alright, so what do you guys want me to play over the weekends? No, stop playing Shadows! Then why are we complaining about this? I'm stuck in this little itsy bitsy space again. Finish Shadows. I hate it, but I want to see the end. Yeah. Just thinking about it. More AI limit. It's another game that we're not going to have time to finish, though, which is unfortunate. I didn't counter it properly. I can't get any combos on this guy because whenever I get up there, he ends up trying to fucking web me to death. Crusader Scroll. Beast Slayer leggings. Something else that I couldn't read fast enough. Holy. Going to need an entire stream just to watch the credits. The fact that the credits are 2 hours long is insane. Worst demon form ever is in this game, so useless. I don't know what you mean. Thank you for the 2. Okay, so there is a path there. Also looks like there's something over here. Hey, guys. Are you saying I'm using the worst, like, demon phantom form that's in this game? I'm using the one that gives stamina.
The witch. She's headed towards the castle.
Hannah Claire was fired from Tim Khazan. Definitely has to do with the fact that she had a baby. She never announced her pregnancy, which is a red flag. I wonder who the dad is. Probably the guy she married like 5 years ago. I'd hope for her sake that it's her husband's. Oh, you're talking the actual demon form, yeah. We haven't had it very long, so I haven't upgraded it. I'm gonna kill myself in this game. Again, I'm gonna. I'm saying the active demon mode is garbage. Oh yeah, the demon mode's been pretty bad. I just use it when I'm lower on health and I need a second to like reset. I love Elden Ring, but I hate fighting dragons. The dragons in Elden Ring are not difficult. Even Baal was easy. Yeah, I finished the game, so I have a right to say that. He takes half my health. You know what I should... you know what I should have done? I kind of don't want to lose those. But I also... A kill flash weapon. What is that? What is a killing flash weapon? Oh yeah, we have the Crusader scroll now. I think we're about to die. I mean, I could... I don't know. Who hates fighting dragons? I mean, I get it, because dragons in games are spooky. I still get pushed off the ledge. Phantom form upgrades are very expensive. Honestly, just use it to get a couple of free hits on the boss, then ignore. Yeah. Wait. I was gonna say, wait, where are my lacrima? 77. See, now I don't feel scared about dying. So then we won't die for sure. I should probably go and check upgrades, by the way. I'm gonna go back really quickly, and I'm gonna get the lantern. Surely that's gonna help. Is Expedition 33 coming out on PC or PS5 next week? I know it's coming out on Xbox. I'm assuming Xbox and PC. Yeah, Xbox PC. Is it coming out on PlayStation 5? Yeah. Oh, it says it's coming out for everything. Not shocking. We need it on as many platforms as possible to make as much money as possible. That looks like it's going to be a really good game. Get the perk that permanently kills undead. If you kill them with a javelin. I was just gonna get the lantern. Hey, what's up? Where is this little fucking guy? Except the switch. Listen. I think the Switch is fun. I think the Switch is cool. I like the Switch. But also, let's not fucking cap. The Switch is not as powerful as these other consoles. And sure, one day, we'll definitely get
but
newer games on the Switch, too. But not now. Illuminates the surroundings, prevents nearby undead from reviving. Hidden enemies or corruptors. Corruptor? I barely even know her. Yeah, the lantern does not have that kind of reach. Get the javelin skill. Sure. Where is that? I'm assuming in common. Javelin. Undead enemies defeated with the javelin will not rise again. Game was blah, 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 blah. Alright, I did that just for you, Knight. Just for you. Wow. We're illuminated. Switch 2 isn't a business expense write-off for most of us like it would be for Vera. True, but ultimately, I think if you don't have a Switch 1, it will be worthwhile to get a Switch 2. But I think for a lot of people, a Switch 2 isn't, you know, like a necessity, for sure. It's gonna be expensive. You want something scary? Katy Perry. I was so fucking triggered the other day when they were talking about how she's one of the first female astronauts and shit. She's not a fucking astronaut. Oh, and then listening to those broads in the interviews after be like, we had our lyrical sheets ready. We weren't sure if Katie was just gonna break out in song at any point in our journey, but we were gonna be ready. Shut the fuck up, you dumb old hags. Gail, go back to your girlfriend Oprah and shut up. Making your girlfriend look goofy as fuck. What doofus? These people are fucking doofuses. Wow, I did it. I killed it. Okay, so those only last for so long. Okay, now I understand how I died the first time. I thought it was just the arrow, but now I know. Katie is so brave. Stunning and brave. Guys, Katy Perry ever came into this chat and she saw that, you'd give her an ego boost. Stop. Comrade, thank you for the 5. All space flights and nasal vids are fake. You cannot convince me otherwise. So that's fake? True. Hey, it's your call. I actually believe in, you know, the furthering of, you know, science. I don't believe that they're, I don't believe that, you know, we never went to the moon or some shit. But to each their own. Yeah, Gail's only claim to fame is being Oprah's friend. So, wait, well, how is this oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how is it fair that I fucking die, but this guy doesn't? He died, I'm sorry. Alright, I was being rude. I most humbly apologize to you. Thank you for the dono. I'm not somebody who believes that we've never, like, been to the moon or anything, but, like, I can understand, like, skepticism. Wild Ghost Necklace. Unlock or awaken Keshta. Which one's Keshta? Okay, so where art thou going now? Oh, I have to drop? Oh, we are screwed. Flat Earth isn't a thing. I'm not a flat Earth believer. That's for sure. Again, power to the people who are that delusional. You know, I respect that about you. I was afraid that if I did that, I was going to fall off the ledge. The first one's Keshta? Oh, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm getting scared. Looks like someone be in there. Hey, what is up? Oh, no one's here. Very good. She's a musician? Who? Katy Perry? Yeah. Allegedly. I've never been into her music. I think her music fucking sucks 90% of the time. But hey, I thought Bloomin' Rage was a bad game, and I got the internet roasted me for that one, apparently. Hold on a second. Taking a screenshot. Yeah, I don't understand why my YouTube does this. My YouTube, it protects me, and I appreciate that, YouTube, but on my dashboard, I don't see any hidden messages or anything, but then if I look at my mobile device, there's like 18 different YouTube moderated messages. Why though? Why will YouTube not show me the people being obnoxious as fuck in my chat? Real gamer, fake girl Vera only pretends to like girly things. What? True and real. Oh, because I said I don't like Katy Perry. Yeah. Actually true. I'm just a fake. I'm a fake little... gamer. Wow, there's lots of stuff going on. You know what? Let's go this way first. I do not like the look of this. I'm a fake gamer. That's why I pretend to play so many games a year. Maybe I'll put up a poll later. You know what? Let me put up a poll now. Let me put up a poll now. Just so I can get a general feel of how chat is feeling. Weekend game. Khazan. There's RuneScape Dragon Dick. What's it called? Dragon Wild. I don't really want to start Mandragora because there's so many other games, but we could try it. Blueprints. I can't put any more. So from there we'll have to deduce. I'll leave that up for a couple hours just to see what you guys are feeling. I know you guys really want me to stream Assassin's Creed Shadows. Katy Perry is hot. That's all I know. I'll never fucking forgive Katy Perry. She's married to Orlando Bloom. She got Legolas. Fuck that bitch. Stupid little rat lady. Anyway. Just some things I can't forgive in this world. Katy Perry, really? Really? Blueprints? It's a new indie puzzle game that just came out. Is there anything there? No. Oh, this looks fun, guys. I'm about to have so much fun. Oh, yes. This looks like so much fun. Wow. Hey, man. How are you doing? He instantly turned to me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Legolas is so much better than that. Now, I've always been more of an Aragorn girl, for sure. But, like, you know what? A girl could settle for Legolas. And Legolas should not have settled for Katy Perry. Like, what the fuck? Ouch! I'm sorry, Katie isn't hot. She's overhyped because lesbians like her. Same thing with Lady Gaga, huh? I think Lady Gaga has had some interesting songs. I wouldn't say that they were particularly amazing. But at least she actually tried to create music that was unique. Even if most of the time it wasn't for me. Aragorn's the best. Actually true and real. You know what? Fuck all the bosses in this region. The next ones are easier, surprisingly. You guys are now just lying to me straight up to give me the willpower to get through these shit areas, huh? You guys are straight up lying. I know you are. You guys are saying, oh, the next areas are going to be so much easier, and then it's going to be, ha, psych. Actually, we fucking lied. Seth, thank you so much for the 20. Yeah, you're correct, Bear. I just looked at that person's X profile and found the post where she said she's having a child with her husband. People are spreading rumors, and I feel bad for not doing my research. I mean, it means nothing to me, you know? If you... Now, Seth, if you're really interested in baby mama drama, you should look into Elon Musk and his 27 kids by 32 different women. Now that will keep you busy. No, actually, funny story. I'm not interested in this. Thank you for the 20. Drew, thank you for the 499. Vera the Rizzler, playing the husbando Khazan, killer of waifu wives. Yeah, I did kill my wife. I didn't mean to. Monsters, thank you for the 199. I'm being 100% serious about this region. And then the American flag? Is that supposed to make me feel more fucking patriotic to get through this game? Like, only real Americans can get through this next fucking area? Has Viggo Mortensen been in anything in the last decade? Yeah, he was recently in a, like, crime thriller. And then there was that movie, I don't remember when it was, though. I think it was, like, 2011 or something with Mahershala Ali. He's been in a couple things, but he was in a movie last year. But he never did a lot more after Lord of the Rings, which, hey, props to him. You know, he didn't try to milk the career for all it was worth. He did what he was passionate about, and I appreciate that. Can you remember the name of the movie that came out in 2024? It was called... there was a movie. I know he came out with the Western, The Dead Don't Hurt, but I'm pretty sure that he came out with another movie. Maybe I'm wrong. But Green Book was the one with Mahershala Ali. But yeah, his Western was also very good. He co-directed that one, I believe. Okay, so that's just a circle. Nothing there. Okay. Must have missed something. Yeah, and then, well, you know, going back to pop stars, this year we got last year we got Lady Gaga in the Jongleur 2. Great, like we're in Gamergate. I don't see anything else here. Oh, there's a door. But that opens from the other side. Was there another spot to drop down that I just missed both times? There has to be. There has to be. guys. He's also an avid horseman. Good for him. Ah, shit. I don't have any health now. Haha. Whoops. Ah! Good for him, though. I have a lot of respect for actors, musicians, whatever they may be. People who become super famous overnight who don't actually sacrifice their self-worth in order to chase fame. Because he could have. I mean, he could have... Ah! Scary! I'm sure that he could have made a bajillion dollars out of Hollywood. But he didn't. He did what he wanted to do, which I respect that. At NIGHTBOT, where are the snacks? That's the extra expensive package. Joker got his cheeks clapped by secret. I'm so fucking pissed about Joker too. I can't believe that they actually did that. The last fucking... We had one good Joker movie. One good Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix. He did fucking amazing. And then he was like, I'm not gonna do another Joker movie unless you do the story I want. And then this motherfucker says he came up with the story because he saw it in a dream. We have to stop giving privileged assholes in Hollywood the time of day. They should have told him, hey, listen, we made $1 billion on this first movie. You did a really good job, man. We're not actually going to make this next movie your fucking dream. That was so stupid. That was really stupid. Who's Vera talking about? Joaquin Phoenix. He said that he would not come back. Oh my God, you're not an elite. He said that he would come back for Joker 2 if they did the story he wanted, and he said he came up with the story that was written because he saw it in a dream. Mentally ill bitches these days get everything. So stupid. Guys, you know what that means though? He saw Arthur the guards get a little handsy in his dream. Bro really just put his wet dream into $1 billion movie, huh? He could have just said he was gay. I would have had a little more respect for him, you know? I saw the story in a dream. Let's pretend Joker 2 is not canon. See, I agree, but also it's so hard to ignore its existence in totality. Because it does exist. Oh God. This is the trio of pain and agony. Water. It's a woman's name for the garden. And it's like this dusk. We're cooked. We are not finishing this game. Lydia's garden? No. A water area and a woman's name? It can't get any worse. Good luck, Vera. Thank you, Knight. Oh yeah, we're screwed.
Khazan. So you survived after all, I see.
It's Pink Ronnie.
That's disappointing.
Ozma, Where is he?
The great General Khazan. I never understood what Ozma saw in
It's
you.
alright, sweetheart.
Always
Oh my
talking
god,
you
she's
up
got
all the
jellyfish.
time. Very annoying.
Did Miyazaki
Why
help
would
with
he
this
need
game, or
you?
what?
When he already had me.
I can fix her. I can't. Oh.
Thank you
Oh
for the
no.
strength you've given us.
I know.
Now Khazan
I
will
know.
die.
How many phases does she have? 8? Probably. Ouch! Oh!
Ouchie. That hurt, Mommy. Please don't do that again!
Ow!
Ozma,
That hurt!
my love. See what I do for you.
A woman with umbrella versus Sauron. Yeah, we know how that's gonna go. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm fascinated. Truly inspired right now. I'm truly inspired right now. Ahem. Okay, so a lantern's not gonna help against her. Oh, I should awaken you-know-who. Doing you-know-what? Pepper, thank you for the 10. I am the mushroom water lady of Booba, and I have never known defeat. Yeah, she's kind of acting that way. So wait. Just, I guess, so I know in the future, if I awakened this guy, but I didn't have max level 20, it would still keep leveling up, right? So, like, if we got it for this guy and he's only 11 out of 20, but I awakened, yeah. Also, she's... I'm not gonna make the joke. You know what? I'm just gonna look for the water resistance. I actually have fucking trash versus water resistance. Great. Thank you, Pepper, for the 10. At least we have a little water resistance. I'm not gonna say anything else besides that. What is she weak to, though? Probably, like, I don't know, electricity. Laughing? Lore, why are you laughing? Why would you laugh? This is serious business. Ahem. We have no water resistance. I don't think... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. I got nothing to add to the conversation. No. Nothing. I got nothing to add. Water cleanse potion. Is she putting frostbite on us? she's very magical as fuck. And she's got her little jellyfish parasol. I kind of love her. Who needs my first wipe when I got this one? Oh! Oh, women being emotional. That's never good. That shit hurts. Like fucking hell. Not good. That was not good. Youch! Slay! Oh, so kawaii. Ow! Oh shit, you weren't targeting me. Haha, stupid. She's so movie. You know what I mean? Okay, so when she does the 800 balls, we definitely should not be blocking. We should probably... I just got penetrated by my wife. We should probably be dodging back and forth. There's no way. There's no fucking shot that we can block all of those. We don't have the stamina. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Hey. She's very cute. I mean, she's terrifying, right? But she's kind of cute. Stop being so fucking magical, lady. Ah! That was a Renala special. Ow! Listen, I'll give you my credit card if you be nice to me. Okay?
So much General. What did he ever see in you?
Ouch. That hurt. I love her. I love her to death. I love this chick. She's spooky. She real spooky. But I like her. Let's give it a whirl. Oh my god. And then I can't even hit her. She's in her mood. Women these days. Shit. She's so spinny. Oh my god, lady. It didn't work! My circular attack did not work, my boot. Ow. Youch! Can you chill? We could be a good husband and wife if you would just, I don't know, embrace tradition. Reject modernity. Please. You gotta get back to the kitchen. Oh, I'm cooked. She's a nice little witch lady. We just have to put her in her place. Ouch! Ouch! No! We've gone her to half multiple times, but I have no health, so we're dead. Good attempts, though, I'd say. There's someone in chat going, I already defeated her like 8 times. Whew. What are we talking about in chat? Guys, why are we trying to start drama? You know what I mean? Do we have to start drama? Traka has a few more issues. Yeah, then but she kind of got a cuter look, so she can have more issues. I should go and make some more lightning balls. Would probably help us. Yikes. My game is okay. Whenever I throw the grenades, my game lags so bad. Like, so incredibly bad. Makes me want to jump off of a bridge. I can't do this again! No! And then I missed the last one! You broad! I love you, but you're such a bitch.
My, oh my.
I have to go and make more electricity balls. I have no more. Well, we only had like 2 to begin with. It is what it is, and it's not good. See? Khazan just wins. Khazan just wins in the end. It was the ladies, huh? The ladies impressed you guys. Kept me stuck on her for days? Oh no. So sad. We'll kill her in the next like 30 minutes, but
You're Phil.
doesn't mean she's not annoying. I don't think we need 22. I think 10. I think 10's good. We don't... Oh, we do have the lightning spirit. True and real. I need to try this game. It's really fantastic. I can become the Dragonborn? It's a whole lot of stuff. We need a better necklace. We need a better necklace against her. In a couple minutes, maybe what we'll do is we'll go kill a few of the revenants, and then maybe we can grind for one. What's the best weapon? Whatever weapon you're best at is typically the answer. I personally have thoroughly enjoyed the spear. I'm not much of a greatsword user, and I think that the dual wield is also cool. I was playing that for the first few hours of the game, but I've really jived with the spear. We didn't have lightning enhancers that we could craft, huh? That's pretty bad. I don't know if I should throw the concentrated lightning essence or the fuel first. I don't know if it matters.
Thank you for the strength you've given, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
Come on, sweetheart. You don't want that. I always go for that! Yeah, I guess I could just re-roll the attributes on a random one. See, my problem with re-rolling shit is like, what happens if I need it later?
Ozma,
You know what I mean?
see what I do for you.
Sword too slow, dual range too short, spear just right. See, that's me, I agree. Thanks for the great content. Thank you so much. Hovering menacingly for the 2. Seems pretty menacing to me. Okay, who do we prefer, Pink Ronnie or Blue Ronnie? I'm still thinking Blue Ronnie. I mean, she was my eternal consort. No, I didn't have my finger on the trigger! I feel like my brutal is like not always activating against her for some reason. It's the parasol. I don't know if I should keep dodging that shit or if I'm wasting energy. I think I should only dodge the first 2. And okay, I'm just kidding!
What did he ever see?
Ow. That hurt. Oh, I don't like that. I did not like that. Blue Ronnie did build a lonely ice world with the moon. And this chick is just an obsessed fangirl. Actually, kind of true. Plus 4 arms. What those 4 arms do. Okay, chat, listen. Okay, just because she's got 4 arms doesn't make her any more special. What makes her special is who she is on the inside.
You're filled.
What do we even have right now? We do have this random, stamina recovery. That's pretty good. I haven't looked at any of this. For the, for our accessories. What ring are we rocking? We have a water ring, right? Yes. Can you even get for the random attributes resistances? I don't think so. Can you? No, doesn't look like it because all the resistances are fixed attributes. I kind of want to keep the guard stamina for now. Oh, actually, let me check.
You're filled.
For augmenting.
You can't? I didn't think so. For the resistances, so we're gonna have to grind for one. This stream is spoiling the game. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Is Bilbo banned from the studio? Bilbo's here. He's under his chair right now. Bilbo drowned his bird toy, and now his bird toy sounds like it's demonic. And he's been very upset about that today. I tried to explain to him, Bilbo baptizes. In another world, in another life, okay, we know what he was. he baptizes his toys. Before he plays with them, he will put them in a water bowl. Today he wanted to play with his bird toy. I tried to explain to him his bird toy is electronic. If he puts it in the water, it got baptized. But now it sounds demonic. So now I need to buy another. I tried to explain to him, and now he's acting upset. I don't know what the fuck he wants me to do about it. You know? He's gonna bless his toys. He's gonna have to be blessed with the fact that they make noises at all.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Osmo. Now
He cleans them. It's pretty weird. He like dunks them and then takes them right out of the water. It's so bizarre. He doesn't leave them in the water. Like, that's nasty to him. Ouch! Oh, I didn't realize the technique was so quick. I need to be more aware of her splashes. Does like nothing to her. Okay, is electricity actually the way to go? Maybe earth. No, I was healing! You fucking wench, you. I paid the 3 gold shillings to get you out of the fucking brothel for the night, and this is the way you treat me? You stupid wench. Ow. That hurt. How hard is it compared to other Souls-likes? I mean, it's a tough game. I'd say, though, if you can get through, like, Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls games, you can get through this. For sure. It's not that hard. No, I always do that one too early. I haven't even seen if she's got like a phase 27. But thank you for the donut. It's water. She's weak. Wait, she's weak to water? No shot. I don't have any water enhancers. I guess we're sticking with electricity. Electricity seems to be doing quite a lot to her. I can't. I literally can't use these fucking these grenades. I can't. It tanks my PlayStation performance. Like, I can't even see what's going on. I feel like I'm playing Roblox. So I'll shut up about it. Uh-oh, that's alright. That's third guy spoiling. Okay, it's true. It's okay to talk about this fight. Do not spoil future fights. Thank you. Don't spoil. I mean, it's fine to say like, oh, the next boss is really tough, because that's not really spoiling. But yeah, no spoiler. Thank you. Oh! No.
Ozma, my love.
Yep.
See what I do for you.
Ozma, my love. My love. What are you doing? I just fucking clicked that by accident. I still think Maluka's one of the hardest bosses. He was very tough. She doesn't seem to be so obnoxious, but she's still obnoxious. Slightly too far, so I couldn't actually get to her in time. I keep missing the circle on her because I'm pretty sure I'm underestimating the distance that I am from her. No, we're about to get her, chat. 3 attempts, 3 attempts, 3 attempts. Attempts. Sit down, lady! No, you fucking fuck. Oh. Lady, I swear to God. You have got to chill. We're dead. It was a good attempt, though. Not as good as some of our other attempts. Holy! What about AI Element? What about it? It's a great game. Well, it's good. This is great. I see as I've died to this boss 887 times. This chick just doesn't stop with her AoEs. Just when I think I've avoided one, there's 8 more she's got. Waiting for Stellar on Steam. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good release. See, every time I get up close and I think that she's chill, she's not chill, in fact. Go! Thank you, Seth, for the 5. I appreciate it. Drew, thank you for the $4.99 goal. Well, since both the donations basically came in at the same time, I think it's only fair to give it to Seth because his came in first. But A for effort, and I appreciate the donuts. Thank you so much. And then we fail. Does she at the 1/4 mark, we think, have a new move that she's gonna unveil to us? At the quarter mark? At the quarter mark? Ow! Oh, she didn't actually hit me. I deserved that. That was absolute karma. Live to die, die to live. Just making it this far means she's good. The game has made quitters out of a lot of people. Yeah, soft little bitches. No. Souls games aren't for everybody, and I completely understand that. I like hating myself. It's very fun. I always have a great time when it's a day I can just absolutely fucking hate myself. Like in this. Oh, was I supposed to be doing this whole time? Whoops, haha, whoops, whoops. Oh, whoops, haha. Don't mind me, guys. I just forgot this little system. Don't mind me. Do we have another... Yeah, we have a side mission. Why didn't we do the side mission? We did those side missions. Why didn't we do this other side mission? Why have you forsaken us? Should we do that? Probably. Still not using trance? I don't know, it's just not the vibe, you know? I mean, I probably should learn to use it at some point, but... I'm not gonna change right now. Changing all my stuff around right now would probably be a very bad idea. But yeah, why didn't we do that side quest? We should do that in a minute. I got caught. She's giggling. You should not be giggling, the lady. I missed it again! I'm overestimating the spear right now. It's an easy combo extension that gives you a damage buff. It's just good. Trance? I always miss that jump from her. And it always hurts my soul. I don't know how I miss that jump every fudging time. One more, and then we're gonna go off and take a break for 5 minutes so that we could come back. And then we will win in 2. But let's do this one last attempt, and then if we don't win, of course, if we can't be negative. If we don't win, we'll go, I think maybe to that side quest. I don't know if there's others that I've missed or I've forgotten about. I should check. My wife and I just need a little time alone from each other. I got caught. Youch! Vera, I remembered why you didn't do the side mission. You wanted to relearn the boss later. I have no clue what you're talking about. Maybe that speaks to the situation. How much to level? $83. Do I look like I'm fudging rich? Michael, thank you for the 10. Any comments on Gura? That's the VTuber, right? I don't follow the 411 up-to-date TMZ status quo about the VTubers. She retired or something? That's all I know. I think. Didn't she, like, announce that yesterday or something? Listen, Monkey Boss? Oh, I remember the Monkey Boss now. Where is that? He was in the laboratory, or the laboratory. I do remember that, actually. That was here? I guess so. When you get her down to less than a fourth Varus, start tossing some throwables at her. Will do, Gregor. I need a, I need to get more consumables. Yes, I do remember this. Return to Monkey, but yeah, I don't really have any specific comments because I don't know all the details. I mean, if you're a VTuber, that's cool. One day I'll be degenerate enough and just be a VTuber and never show my face on this platform again. Not that VTubers are degenerates. I'm saying I would become degenerate. Because I feel like, because I already show my face, it's weird if I didn't. Lore? I swear to God, Lord, listen. I'm gonna fucking boot you from this chat if you say that again. That's not funny, okay? Lore, listen. Gotta chill. I remember this guy. I'm doing peanut damage against him. No wonder I fucking left. What? I know for a fact I clicked that! What? You're such a bit. I fucking hate you. I'd rather go back to my girlfriend. I applaud you for being able to talk and play at the same time. Yeah, sometimes it's definitely bad. Sometimes it definitely ends up screwing me over, but, you know. It's okay. It's just a video game. And I need to beat this boss! Anyway, this guy is lagging me. This guy is cheating. He's forcing my game to lag. The plague kept killing you. I do remember it now. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do remember now. Funny story. I left because, well, the reason I'm about to leave again. Reject modernity, return to monkey. I want them to release the Black Myth Wukong DLC. Initially, they didn't say they were going to, and then people were saying they were going to, and now I'm waiting for the answer of why we haven't gotten it yet. Because we need it, like now. Plague, Resistance, Chaos, Venom, Water. I've got everything but Plague. Oh, never mind, I have Plague. Well, we lose out on so much stuff, though. We'll attempt it. Now by gold orb. I don't know what that means. Plaguer. I've only got 5. Came back from finishing work at the library. Libraries are so cool. He's got the plague hand. I did it too early. literally dodging, man. I was literally dodging. Was literally dodging. Black Myth Wukong DLC. Well, then again, we thought we were going to get DLC for Hogwarts Legacy as well, and they canceled that, so I don't know. I don't trust companies. Especially now with them being Chinese developers. I mean, I think all of our hopes and dreams are... I think all our hopes and dreams are cooked. I don't think we're ever going to get Black Myth ever again. No DLC, no sequel. Heartbreaking. I think we're done. Do we even think that Ball and Feathers will come out? I think so. Because it's already done. I always forget about that the back swing. I was here. Oh, the grab again. Yeah, I remember why we didn't finish this side quest. I think I'd rather go fight our girlfriend. I'm gonna cry! Watch me get like, I don't know, 20 gold and I don't know, a resistance potion for completing this. I'd get nothing else. I know for a fact. Vera would rather kill a woman instead of a cow. I mean... I'm not gonna say it, but, you know, how different are they? Alright, let's go. Man, canceled again. Oh, fuck. Alright, one more good old attempt for the road, and then we need to go get some more spirits. This is what Bilbo thought when he killed the mouse a few days ago. I can't believe he caught a mouse. And he was throwing his body around. Crazy. Khazan 8 beating the Me Too charges after this one. I don't think so. I have a lot of frontal damage. You're such a fucker. That hurt. I hate you. How dare you there? I know. This is just a normal cancellation day for me. I've got the plague. I'm a little sad Victorian boy. I got the plague. I can't see through my spirit! Yeah, you know what? Fuck this guy. Now I see why I left. Unless you're telling me I get the best weapon in the game from this, I'm out of it. And the grab. Holy mother of a pearl. I was thinking that while I said it, this one is on me. Wait, what? Bear would rather... Oh, because the woman comment? Yeah, you're the reason I got canceled this time. This hurts. This guy hurts. Oy, 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 oy. I need to reset my YouTube. I think we're good. Lords of the Fallen 2.0 update will have free friend pass. I know. I've already streamed Lords of the Fallen, but shout out to CI Games and Merrick Tominski, the CEO of CI Games, because he sent me some codes. He sent me a code for the newest update and a copy of the game for Steam and PS5, which is very cool. The bane of Vera's existence, true and real. True and real. Is it a fun boss to fight? Absolutely love the bosses in this game. They're all so amazing, so cool. YouTube crashed on you? It does that all the time. Yeah. YouTube crashes all the time for me, unfortunately. Base dev. I know, right? So nice. Where can we get some very quick, I think it was here, very quick revenants? I believe here. Yeah. If I fight a revenant here, will it drop worse loot than a revenant in a newer area? I don't believe so, because I've noticed they're all complete RNG, but I guess it's better to ask now than waste a bunch of time and not know. I like Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen was very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed Lords of the Fallen. And I know that they just released the new update. Ooh. Which... I don't know if... See, this is the problem. Is, since I've already streamed it, I don't feel like I should stream it again right now. But when there's big updates to games like that, especially where I had streamed it last 2 years ago, like, I want to stream it again. But there is a lot coming out. But it's a very fun game that I highly recommend. Played both? Yeah, the first one and the second are pretty different from one another. But they're both very good. Lords of the Fallen was good, just way too easy. The area 10 times harder than the bosses. And that's because of ambushes and the ledges and holes, a lot like Code Vein. Yeah, I would generally agree with that. I felt like there were still some tough bosses, but I don't remember there ever being a boss I was stuck on. Was too absorbed playing Lies of P to play Lords of the Fallen. Lies of P is also fantastic, which is another game that hurts my soul because I really want to do another playthrough before the DLC comes out, but we don't even know when the DLC is coming out. That's my problem with so many games right now. Potato Head? I fucking hated the Potato Head enemy. True and real. Those guys were insane. Last time I checked, there's still no news on Lies of P, which is very sad. We might not have time to do a full playthrough before the DLC comes out. I just want them to announce a date. I hate when developers do that. Oh, it'll be out in Q1 or 2 or 3, and then it doesn't come out. Did you hear about Goku's V8 having a meltdown over somebody impersonating Goku a while back? I do not know anything about that now. Is that recent? Yeah, still no word. I didn't think so. In a couple days, I think the 19th, they're releasing the they're opening the pre-orders for the Eve and the Talkie statues. I think I'm gonna try to get Talkie. I mean, I love Eve. You guys know I love Eve. But Talkie was my girl. I'm heartbroken. She's dead. He thought it was AI, I think. If that's the case, then I could understand. I could totally understand a voice actor getting upset that their voice is being impersonated by AI. But if it was actually a real person that was simply doing an impersonation and he freaked out, well, then that sucks. Unless he, like, didn't realize and then apologized. Quick reminder, it was also Bear that killed Talkie. I didn't have a choice. I don't have a choice to kill these wives! I'd be Henry the fucking 8th over here if I could. I'd have 20 of them. But the games don't let me. I'm not excited for Elden Ring, Night Rain, and all, neither the Nintendo PvP. Oh, Dust Bloods. See, I'm excited for them. I am. I'm really hyped for them. But also, it's not the level of hype I had for something like Elden Ring. It's just not. It's exciting and it's fun and I'm gonna play the fuck out of these games. But it's just not the same. Rip Henry the King's Wives. Not the last one. Not Catherine Parr. She lived. The others didn't. Rip them, I guess. We're gonna see a crazy amount of lawsuits over AI over the next couple of years? Probably. Well, it's totally understandable. Like, if you're an actor and your likeness is being taken, or I guess we'll just say the tool that earns you a living or like feeds your career, and in this case it would be the voice, to hear that can just be taken is yeah, I mean that sucks. I think ultimately though, what's sad about AI is no, my game crashed. Oh my god. My PlayStation isn't changing colors. Hello? 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 Task Manny Giore. So anyway, guys, like I was saying, sure, I'll accept and report it. Sure, I'll do it. Oh. Anyway, if we have anything to talk about, put it in chat. Do you have any topics you'd like me to discuss? Let me know. PS5 Pro, quality product worth $800. Yeah, true and real. I did. I spent $850 on this bitch because I needed the drive too. Yep. So many of these English voice actors are so insufferable that I'm in favor of AI at this point. Yeah, a lot of them hate me. That's okay. Atelier Yumia. Yep, I got it. I'm about to upgrade consoles for Monster Hunter. Nice. I mean, the PS5 Pro in general is really... good. Okay, I don't think it set us back at all.
Please don't fucking do that.
Okay, I think we're alright. Hey, my boyfriends! What's up? I don't like you. I don't like that vendor. I'm not a big fan.
Filled.
That looks so cool though. Damn, I'm maxed out. I'm so good at this game. I say as I just died 850 fucking times to one goddamn boss. We're going back to our GF. We need water resistance. We don't, yeah, see, this is the problem. We don't have water resistance. We don't got it. We don't got none of it. Well, I guess that's water resistance. Hey, what is up, my guy? What have you got for me? I'm gonna need, I don't have the lightning enhancer. Anybody know where to get that? Craft sets. We got something else, I think. Bishop. That's pretty cool. We have a lot of sets now. Whoa. That looks cool. I'm really digging the deep shadow set. Water necklace is the blue one? Yeah, but it's pretty bad. Like, compared to this. Didn't we have one? Well, I guess we don't have one. Haha. Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah, see? Only 55. I guess. But max health and the stamina recovery is pretty good. Alright, well, let's hope the game doesn't break again. Are you going to play the new 2.0 update for Lords of the Fallen? I'll probably play it off stream, but I don't think that I'm going to stream it. Lots to do. Lots going on. Is this a side quest? Escaping Linen Mine? I think it is. It says discovered, but not completed. Let me check one thing before we head out. Yosuke, it's so cold, Vera. Freeze to death. Listen, I don't care if anybody freezes to death as long as it's not my wife. The Dreamcast was the best system ever created by mankind. That's pretty opinionated. I think the Intellivision Amiga was my favorite. What a great console. Love that one.
Your
Augment. What level can we get this thing to? Kind of high. I don't know if it's worth it for this one fight, but I'm stubborn. Initiate conversation. Listen, Graham. I don't think we need to chat. GameCube? I love the GameCube. I don't know, N64 was pretty iconic. I've never been addicted to a game like Schedule 1. I've heard a lot of people have been enjoying Schedule 1. And I'm glad. I'm glad that an indie game is doing so fucking good. Lydia's Garden. Why is it called Lydia's Garden if her name is Pretty Lady? What's her name? Starts with a T. Makes no sense. 27. Alright, right here, right now. Oh, I forgot to change. Yeah, I agree, Knight. I think that this is a significantly better game. I mean, I like seeing all games succeed, but Khazan is amazing. And it deserves so much more recognition. Ow! She was really focusing me. And then I can't even hit it. Oh, this is not the attempt. I need to be so much more mindful of her AoEs. I grew up in a very Nintendo-heavy household. So I grew up with a lot of Nintendo consoles. You need to find all the soul stones in areas for upgrades. Yeah, we're still missing a couple soul stones that we could go and get. She's very emotional. I never know if she's targeting me or if she's targeting my minion. Youch! Woo! That hurt. That hurt a lot. We still haven't gotten her to a quarter, so I don't know if she's going to have another move. Yeah, Schedule 1's like a Breaking Bad simulator almost. I am a Christian, and a game about selling drugs should be struck down. A game using violence of God to spread his word through fear and death is far better. Yeah, me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Oh! I'd rather watch you play this than Hypnotic. Come on, Vera, you can do this if you read my messages on here. I do try my best to read messages, if you believe. It's hard when I'm fighting big booba jellyfish ladies, but I try my best. Ow. Thought I'd be able to avoid her, but I wasn't able to Traka.
See what I do for you.
She really doesn't feel that insane to fight. But she is. She is. True and real. We do have 25 of these. I could upgrade my spear a wee bit more. You know what I need to do? I just need to get good. We just have to stab her respectfully. Stab her with love and respect and kindness, you know? That's what the bitches love. Okay. No! She's so spinny. Her and her parasol. Are you fudging me? Right fudging now, little fudge lady? You fudging fudger, you. What the fudge? Ah! Dante's Inferno is amazing. Dante's Inferno is fucking amazing.
What I do for you.
I love Dante's Inferno. I only played it for the first time like 3 years ago. I streamed it. I fucking loved it. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. This boss, probably. Fudging fudgeroony. Emo, 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 emo. Yomp! Yomp. Never said that a day in my life. Guys, I don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna talk about it. It's been 14 years since Game of Thrones released. The show. That the show aired. Today is 14 years. In that time, we've also been waiting for Winds of Winter. I've been waiting almost half my life for this shit. I've been waiting half my life for Elder Scrolls. I've been waiting half my life for Winds of Winter. George needs to fucking stop the cap. He needs to get to work. Listen, he either needs to hire some. I genuinely, I've said this before. I think his ghostwriter died. I think the person that was writing Game of Thrones for him, or was heavily influencing it, died. Rip to that person. Rip to the ghostwriter. But I believe it. kind of come to the conclusion that we're never gonna get it, and that's fine. You know what? He's an old man. He can do what he wants with his life. I just wish he wouldn't keep addressing it. He would just say, like, listen, guys, I'm not writing it. And that would be fine. But instead, it's always, I'm writing it every day. Shut up. He just needs to address it and admit it. Farrah, that's awful. What's awful? What's awful? The truth? The truth hurts. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna stand next to her. I'm gonna act like a good husband. I'm not gonna run from her. I'm just gonna act. The heavy armor again? What do you mean the heavy armor? My armor's in B. I'm gonna stand next to my wife. I'm gonna be a supportive husband. She can do what she wants with her, you know, career. If that's floating around, that's fine. I'm gonna... Next try, I'm gonna support her. I'm gonna support her so hard. She's not as difficult as Maluka. I say as I've died to her already like 10 times. She does so much damage though. Talking about winter fuels my rage though. Winds of winter! Winds of winter! Do you actually think that there are winds in the winter? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's just no winds. I'm gonna fucking screech. I'm gonna screech! What's the verdict on Elder Scrolls 6? I'm skeptical after Starfield. I mean, with any Bethesda game, you need to expect it to be really fucking broken. I still think the world will probably be amazing. But, yeah. Who knows if it'll actually come out? Like, and be great at launch. Because obviously they put like $1 billion fucking dollars into it, so it's going to come out. Okay, can someone in her midst or chat tell her to wear Cleric of Ash and Wolf sets, or this goes on and on. This set that I'm wearing is good. It gives so much damage. Frontal damage, and assault damage. In my opinion, it's one of the best sets. I feel like this boss is just hard no matter what you are wearing or what you are rocking. Like no matter what, this is not like a boss. It could be easy moding. Have you ever been mad? Why? Because I don't like rage during these fights. I don't know. I'm just not really a rager. Oh my god! We can get her to half easy. early again. Me and that, I just can't time that, you know? And she's so bloody! Oh, that timing was so bad because as soon as I came out of the mode, she went into her like brute attack. Wow, that is so cool. Glad we're doing this. I really like how her parasol kind of looks like a chess piece, like a chess pawn. When it's, you know, closed up. It's very cute. Very cutesy. Very cutesy. See you in hell. I'm never listening to that song. Well, alright. We could pay to win that cringe Bloom and Rage song. Otherwise, I'm never listening to that song in my entire life again. That's like a $50 fucking song right there. I can't listen to that shit. Hurt my soul. I thought you guys didn't hate me that much. I tried to use my Frost Cleanse potion. It didn't work. Bad. Yeah, I agree with Knight. I think that my armor is pretty good. It's just that my dodges and parries, you know, are not perfect. I mean, in theory, right? Any fight in any game, if you dodge and parry properly, you just instant fucking win. It's just that you have to be good, and I'm great at games, so I can do it. I keep missing her rune brute bitch ass attack. Dang, I missed the Bloom and Rage quit stream. I finished the game. I didn't quit. I need to get good. If I get good, you know what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna fucking win. I'm not going in to see. I'm not going in to see. I got these stupid little cleric boots. I'm not going in to see, man. Always slightly too little shit. She's so floaty and her dress is so flippity. I can't tell what direction she's facing. I don't know if these jellyfish come into play at all. Like, do these jellyfish placements matter? No, I was gonna grab the brother! That's new. Maybe it's not. No, I was healing. I always forget about that shit. No, wasn't the attempt. We've gotten her pretty close to death. No sliver zone yet, though. Didn't time it right. Canceled her emo attack. That was nice. That attack is a bit BS. She does so much damage. Grab. She's so pretty, though. Not that I'm a simp! I'm not! You fudging, fudger, fudger-rooney, fudger. Just beat it? Should I? Okay, so do these do any... Do these mushroom things do anything? Some are blue, some are pink. Do blue ones help me? Like, what is that? I just got frost on me! I don't think the blue ones are helping me. Always too slow. Always too slow. And you're sure of that? You're exactly sure. The blue one gives you a stamina buff. The blue one just put frost on me. What are you talking about? Unless maybe it was just the ball. What makes a gooner game? Having pretty ladies? Alright. Touching the blue! It just gave me frost, guys. I missed it. That would have been the attempt. If I hadn't have missed that one, that would have been the attempt. No! Hey, we're getting better at it, though. Allegedly. But no, I would not say that this is a gooner game. To me, well, I think the term gooner is stupid. But to me, a gooner game would be like, I don't know, First Ascendant. It's got gameplay, but we all know why you're playing it. All games are gooner games. If you're down bad enough, go play Elden Ring with Ronnie and the Four Arms. Hey, how are you doing? Do you think you could give me an advance? Oh my god, I'm out of shards. Oh my god. If I deconstruct, you don't give me shards, right? Not the shards I need. No, no, no. You only give like battered shards. I don't need those.
You're filled.
Grammy! Grammy, please!
I've heard Aldev.
Grammy, please! Dodge stamina, health recovery, compose, netherworld, potent below. That's a set some of you guys were saying to use. Right? Frosk is a lol. I miss Frosk. She should come back. She should return. If she returned, she would be so cool. I have to go grind for a couple of these really quick. Man, oh man. We are We are. We are gonna win in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we're going back to the boss, then we win. You guys are about to be so impressed with my gameplay. I swear. You guys are gonna be wowed, in awe. We just need like a couple more of these essence orbs. You know what I really need is just to get good. If I could just get good, we'd be out of here. If I could just get good. How many attempts does it take me to beat Maluka? Too many. You know, initially I should have used the death counter, but now we're locked in. I can't deal with a death counter now. They're about to impress us all. I really am. You guys are about to be stunned. You see that? That right there? I just missed that. I just missed countering that brutal attack. But I'm getting all the misses out now so that when we actually get into the boss fight, I don't miss a single one. What do you mean? The death counter's on Bear just hasn't died yet. True and real. I need something to yap about, though. Don't forget to upgrade the overall damage multiplier, stamina damage from Khazan's Revenge. With the soul stones? Yeah, we've been doing that. There's a lot of different things to upgrade, but I think we're pretty caught up on all of them. See that miss right there? I'm getting the misses out now. I'm not grinding for this next level. It's nice that the game holds your hand for little idiots like me, and they give you lacrima per failed boss fight. I don't think I've seen that in another Souls game. It's nice they hold my hand. I need it. Well, I did need it. You know, the first few hours of the game, I was getting warmed up, getting into it, but now I'm good at this game. All right, one more. One single more. And then we go. Radon roleplay run. Falls out of the sky. Radon was cool. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking for consort Radon, though. Why'd they have to do that?
But,
What do you mean? You're a bigot, and you hate all games with any form of LGBT or non-heterosexual relationship. They were two dudes. I didn't complain once. Well, I complained about the fact that it was Radon because that was weird. There's 50 other bosses that there could have been, but it's just two dudes. How does this perform on PS5 Pro, by the way? Pretty good. I've had some stutter, but I don't know if that's the PS5 being a little shit. The game did crash once tonight. Consort Godwin would have made a whole lot more sense. 100%. And they had been hinting that he was going to return in the lore, and then we got Consort Radon. It was a cool fight, don't get me wrong. I like the, well, I hate the fight, but I like the fight. But 30 other better options. I don't know who they hired that came up with that idea. Not the best idea, in my personal opinion. Not that my opinion matters, because I didn't write the game. But if it was me, I would have made it so it was Godwin. I've been getting my butt kicked on every summon to Scadu Tree. I'm pronouncing it Scadu Tree. There's no way you could take Shadow Tree out of that. The Scadu Tree. Apparently in the time Miyazaki releases trailers and the time it takes to release the game, they just retcon entire stories. Well, they clearly did, because in the initial teaser that they gave us for Shadow of the Erdtree, Miquella is riding Torrent. That did not come into play at all whatsoever.
We've got a
You'd
new rival.
think
From what I can tell,
that
they seem
right
honest.
before the last boss fight or
Maybe
something,
you should give them a chance.
you basically give up the ring to Miquella. And then Miquella's like the summon. I still wanted Melania as a summon. And then at the end they all hug and it's happily ever after, but no. We can't have that around here. I shouldn't have upgraded that. Now we only have 6. Oh well. Honestly, if we fought Godwin, that would have been epic. That would have been sick. This skibbity tree. People keep praising FromSoft's storytelling, but it's genuinely not good. It is good. It's pretty fucking good. It's just that they need to be more consistent. Like, the Miquella thing, that will forever bother me. Why the fuck was Miquella riding Torrent in the promo material and then Miquella doesn't ride Torrent, you know? It's kind of weird to me.
Now Khazan will die.
Ouch! My game's stuttering again. Why are you doing this?
My love.
It's driving me nutty. It's been happening since the game crashed. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the game again. Because it's been stuttering since it crashed. It is what it is. I'm still trying to figure out Melena's death eye. Oh yeah, and then they didn't bring Melena into the story. Listen, I love From Software games. Love it to death. But you could have done a little more, you know? You could have done a little more. Please close the game. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Just 2 seconds. It should work. We have 33 trophies for this game. I mean, I enjoy chasing trophies. I just play too many games to do that. From Software storytelling is a matter of taste, I guess. I am a fan, though. A lot of fantasy nowadays does a bit too much hand-holding in storytelling. Yeah, the thing that I love about From Software storytelling is that it gives you it in bits and pieces, and sure, at the beginning of an experience, you might be super fucking confused because they've only given you like 5% of the information you need to know. But if you're paying attention and you're really piecing things together, by the end, there's so much lore. Talking about Elden Ring is not going to help me get good at this game, though. Maybe it will. I beat Melania. I beat Consort Radon. I can beat rip-off Ronnie over here. She's not that good. She's not all that in a bag of chips.
I've heard Aldavir.
Here's my problem. If you need a 20-minute YouTube video to understand the story of the game and the storytelling isn't good, that's just reasonable. I like to call it notebook storytelling, where you need a notebook and you need to write down little details so you remember them later, or like you screenshot things. It's like the meme with the board with all the red, the Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme with all the red lines. I like notebook storytelling, where you have to remember things, you have to take note of things, you need to be aware of things. But it is not for everybody. That is for sure. And just for you, I'm gonna win.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
Oh. Not good. Okay, kill it. Kill me, kill me, kill me. I need to reset, kill me. I need to reset. Whenever you ask to reset, the game never resets you. Why? Huh? I asked for one thing. I asked for you to reset me. Why can't you just reset, huh? Thank you.
Ozma, my love.
Ozma, my
See
love.
what I do for you.
Vera has been using Khazan memories to upgrade with the soul stones? Yes. Okay, explain it to me. Right now, there are hundreds of Heroes Dark Souls story videos that are all different, all with slightly different interpretations based on very vague item descriptions. How is that good? Question mark. It is good because it leaves you up. It leaves things up to interpretation. That is better storytelling. It's like with pick X, Y, or Z game that hammers you over the head with some fucking politically correct messaging. I would rather have a game that allows you room for interpretation than beats you over the head constantly with a single narrative that they want to push. No Rest for the Wicked coming out soon? I hope so. I didn't end up streaming it because I was waiting for the full release.
So much for the great.
I have nothing against the way Souls games tell their stories, but when every piece of it is super vague that eventually leads to a clear picture, you have a steamed up beer. No, yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I don't think that the storytelling is for, or the way that the storytelling goes is for everybody. I personally enjoy it. I like the vagueness, but the problem with the vagueness is that you need to be super committed to the story. Because if you're not, then you're never going to get the full picture. So, like, if you're just going to skip over lore and stuff, then there's going to be a lot that you don't understand. To me, she doesn't feel as difficult as Maluka, but she deals so much damage. Holy crap, is he still going? Well, we walked away from him for a little bit. But, yes. Oh, shit. She wasn't even targeting.
She's very tough.
Doofus. I'm sorry! Laggy game, laggy game, laggy game, laggy game, laggy game, laggy game! Chill with the lag, sister. Got caught like the little bitch I am. What just happened? I used the wrong thing! I got caught by the wrong shit. I got caught. That was a really good attempt. I was trying to switch over to the healing that I had for the 3 spirit, but instead it activated my lightning. I was trying to get to the willpower orb, but instead it activated my lightning enhancer, and then I got cooked. The game is not laggy. You're wearing heavy and dying constantly. No, you are wrong. Sorry. I'm agility B. My game is actually lagging. It's actual. Well, it's like kind of stuttery, especially when I use the grenades. That was a very good attempt. We've almost got her. Sora, thank you so much for the 5. However, I want to ask if this game's how is this game's combat and what other games is it similar to? Is it like any recent Final Fantasy games? It is Souls-like. It is intense action. It is a more difficult game. Final Fantasy 16, I absolutely loved. That was much more like, cinematic than this. We can see the stutters. Yeah, my game is actually stuttering. Sometimes I'm like, haha, it's lagging. I'm actually serious. It's stuttering. I'm gonna restart my PlayStation again, because it's actually throwing me off now, unfortunately. We need more trans shards. But thank you so much for the 5-star. I really appreciate it. It's a Souls-like. It's difficult. It's tough, but it's good. It's not like Final Fantasy, though. I really want to defeat this boss before the end of stream tonight. We could do it. Ferris Final Fantasy 16 rant about how it's peak cinema. It is peak cinema. It's very good. I love the PS5 Pro! I spent $800 on this piece of technology and it's so good! I love this console! It is worth the price. That last attempt was so fucking good though. We almost had her dead. If I hadn't have, I guess, fat-fingered the lightning enhancer, we would have had her. I think that's what happened. Because it activated the wrong item. Its cutscenes are pretty, I'll give it that. Final Fantasy 16 has an amazing blend between cinema and gameplay when it comes to the cutscenes. Crunchyroll is inevitably going to either shut down or be sold off. No, it's not. I don't agree at all whatsoever. Sony, for years, for like 20 years, Sony's been trying to get an anime monopoly, and they have one. Well, they have a little bit of competition in like Netflix and High Dive, but not the competition that will put them out of business. Sony has been begging for that monopoly for a very long time, and they got it. I don't see them shutting it down anytime soon. I died. $800? Well, it was close because the PlayStation itself, and then with the disc drive, which was 80, 90, I think. I didn't target it. NIGHTBOT snitch. Bloomin' Rage song? No! I've already said any Bloomin' Rage song is pay to win. I'm not listening to it otherwise. Guys, we need to leave Bloomin' Rage in the past. Bloomin' Rage is getting me canceled right now. Sony? A monopoly? Yeah. Yeah, they love the monopoly that they've got. Again, they have competition in, like, High Dive and Netflix, but it's still not the level that would set them back. Well, they shut down Funimation. No, they didn't. Okay, so I guess they technically did shut down Funimation. What they did was they rolled it into one company. They rolled it into one company. It wasn't that they shut it down. They bought it specifically so it would just be one entity. And it's true. They get a lot of backlash, but while they're getting backlash, they're still making bank. So that's a problem. Crunchyroll revenue. I don't know if you'd be able to find it. Crunchyroll earned 1.16 billion. Now Netflix surpassed Crunchyroll in anime revenue in 2023, but that was 2023, not 2024. But in 2023 it was in 2024 it was 1.16 billion. So they're not going out of business anytime soon. Crunchyroll generates like 30 or 40% of Sony's operating profits. PS5 Pro 700, disk drive 79, total price 780, except for the fact that there's tax on top of that. And that's without getting this stupid stand. But yeah, with tax it's over 800. Inevitable. But yeah. I'm glad I'm keeping my original PS5. Yeah. Like there's a reason to get a PS5 Pro if you don't already have the PS5. But like to go out of your way and get a PS5 Pro when you have a PS5, it's in my opinion, it would not be worth the upgrade cost. Yeah, we still need more trans shards. Okay. What are we rocking? I don't know where we get the lightning enhancer from. Lightning enhancer. Enhancer.
You require more soul stones.
Barely
to
know where.
unlock
Oh, we need 2 more
more
soul
effects.
stones. I've gotten this lady so close to death. Sony will never sell Crunchyroll? No, they won't. Khazan lightning enhancer. Where is the scroll? If it's easy to get, we'll go get it. Wow, absolutely no information. Thank you. Lightning enhancer. Wow, no info. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go back a notch. And let's get a couple of shards. And then we'll be good to go. I'm having fun. I love this game. This game's great. Though right now, we need to grind a little bit. We are a little bit weak. Well, it's not that we're weak, it's just that I need to get good. I think these average mobs should give shards, right? Or is it... Or so it leads. Hey! Yeah, this game came out 3 weeks ago, roughly. It is newer still, yeah. Yeah, Sony only got Crunchyroll a couple of years ago, and then, you know, they did the Crunchyroll Funimation merger. There's no way that they'd sell it. They make a lot of money from it. I mean, in theory, anything is possible, sure. I just don't see that happening. She's really not. She's really not what? No, I need normal mobs. This boss, the second hardest in the game? I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like Luca was significantly harder. What's a Mandragora? Oh, it's a game that recently came out. It's a Souls-like... it's a side-scrolling Souls-like. I think that's how they specified. Okay, none of these are dropping what I need. Both Elamane and Traka took me about 40 to 50 minutes. Yeah, we're not consistently going, boss, or just sticking with the boss, so I don't know how much time we put into it. We've probably put like an hour into her. But yeah, Mandragora just came out. Looks very fun. Fossilized Woo You. What the fuck does that mean? What video game world would you like to live in? I'd like to live in FF7 or Tales of Vesperia. I mean, like, as who I am now, man, if I went to the lands between, I'd just die. Where could I go that I could realistically survive for longer than like 5 minutes? I could go to, I was gonna say Tamriel, but, you know, Skyrim, you know, something Elder Scrolls, but, I'd still probably die. I'm looking for mobs that drop these shards that I need. I think humanoids. Animal Crossing? I'd take... The problem is that I'd end up having to commit fucking suicide because of my financial problems after Tom Nook puts me into debt for 1 billion bells. That's the problem. I mean, Star Wars is cool. See, the issue is, would I be able to survive these places? Probably not. Dead or alive? Oof. I just die. Probably. I really need to just get more of these shards. I need to just go and fight more humans. But I feel like we've gotten so close to defeating her. I can just do it, you know? See, I've said that multiple times now, and each time it doesn't really work the way I need it to, which is the problem. Most of the fantasy worlds that I'm thinking of, it's like, there's gods that are fighting, and people are fucking starving to death because the god is sucking all the mana out of the world. Like, these games are cool, but living there, I just die. Again.
So much for the great general. What did he ever see?
Stardew Valley's probably the safest. I mean, you could go like Minecraft, but then you have like the Ender Dragon. Come on, she's not even that difficult of a boss. She's not even that tough. She's not even tough. She's just a girl with a parasol. She's so spitty. Is this the most time Vera's fallen in a game? Oh, fuck no. Melania took me 126 attempts. Consort Radon, I don't remember, took me like 70. I mean, we're probably only like on 15 for her. No, it was the grab. I need to be careful for the grab. And I need to counter better. And I need to actually hit her! Her trample damage is insane. It is Erlang. Ooh, I don't remember how many attempts it took me for Erlang. He was a toughie though. He was quite a little rat. Guys, we need to finish this boss fight before the end of stream. Okay? Can we all agree that we can do this before the end of stream? We can all come to that agreement, right? We can all come to this agreement. I just need to not get greedy. Okay, Vera, sorry, we are all now in agreement that you can finish the fight. Sorry for taking so long. I appreciate you guys coming to an agreement, finally. It's been bugging me, you know? I can't do something like finish a boss fight unless everybody will appreciate it. So now I can actually defeat her. I'm moving at 2 frames a second. Guys, I'm actually at 2 frames a second right now. I think my PlayStation's exploding. I think my PlayStation 5's dying. I think it's actually dying. I think I'm actually cooked. What is with everything tonight? Huh? I don't know if it's my computer, if it's I don't know if it's my Elgato, I don't know if it's the game, I don't know if it's my PlayStation 5 imploding. Something's happening. Something that I don't like. It's not going well, that's for sure. Moves all. We've been pretty good with the resistance. It's the PlayStation for sure. I don't know. I think it might be the game having a problem. I always get caught by that. I need to be better. Oh shit. She was way too far. If I just win, I win. You know what I'm saying? The thing with her is that I know I can interrupt so many of her moves, so I'm getting so fucking greedy. Because like that big AoE, I know I can fucking interrupt it if I just do a little bit more damage, and then I tell myself I just need a little bit more damage, and then it's good. But it never really works that way. And then half the time I end up being too close and getting hit by it. But I convince myself that I can cancel it, so it's okay. Then I don't cancel it, because it's not okay. We can get her to half easy. We just need to get her to 0. See, I told myself I could do it.
Knowing is half the battle.
It's not the Pro either because I completed the game on mine, didn't have this problem at all. Well, just because I have a problem or you don't have a problem, or vice versa, doesn't really mean anything. To be fair, everybody could have different problems. Guys, we need to defeat her before the end of stream. I can't end stream like this, being a disappointment. We've been on this boss fight like all night. I can't just not beat her. That would be blasphemy. I need to not be a greedy little gremlin. See, I'm a greedy gremlin! I can't help it! I just can't help it, man! See? Like that. I know it's interruptible, so I just go for it. Thought you beat her? We did not. fake greedy gremlin Vera seems to be struggling with this random woman with an umbrella. I am. Is Vera straight? Watch a little bit more of my content, you know. You haven't seen me thirsting over the men in this game. I don't know what to tell you. Jay, thank you for the 149. This one's for you, Jay. You and your 149. We need to go in with at least 4 health here. Too early. We need to go with like 4 health there. We have 0 though. But Chi-Chi! Whew. The thing about this boss is it's the first one you can't play like any of the others. You basically shouldn't parry anything about her melee attacks. I know. The problem is it's so like ingrained in my brain to parry. It's just dodgy. It's just so ingrained in my brain to just fucking parry all the time. Joke's on me. Oh, I just took so much damage. I literally only watch Vera. My standards list for streams are high and almost no one fits it. True and real. That is me. That is literally me. I'm literally a fucking Chad, I know. Emo.
Donated $50. So, when exactly does the get good plan go into effect?
You know what? No, thank you, Rover. It's a process, you know. It happens. It takes a while. It takes a while, Rover. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Do not block, just dodge. That's all I've heard from everybody. Oh my god. We were doing so good. You know, we were doing so good. And then we just... And then we just... Man. Then we just... We have like 2 attempts left for this stream. Rover, thank you for the $4.99. Get good. You get good. Rover, I've never seen you beat a boss in a game. You probably beat this boss in like 2 fucking attempts. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Just kill me. Nope, kill me. Thank you. Come on. It's Sauron fighting a girl. Come on. I can do this. Ew. You can see his ears through this helmet? That's fucking stupid. He's gotta hear stuff? No, not through this, not through the helmet like that. That's just terrible. An arrow to the ear? You're dead. Why is my bro standing there? Hello? Oh my god, he's actually doing nothing this fight. He was just standing there. I got fucking caught. Ah! How did I even get caught there? I'm dilly-dallying in my inventory, huh? Fuck! Alright guys, one more try. And then that's gonna be the end of the stream. I hate leaving a boss fight. I hate leaving a boss fight. Especially like this. That's just unacceptable. Leaving a boss like this. Can't believe it. I can't believe we're gonna have to. Tough. Very tough. Last attempt. I'm sad. can do it this time. This is literally the last attempt. This flying, floaty, pink parasoled bitch. Never works for me. He wasn't even targeting me! Okay. She. I just misgendered her! I'm sorry! Can you fucking pick a target, lady? Holy shit. Holy mustard. Do we have one more summon? Alright, we have one more summon. This is literally the last attempt of the night. Guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to give it a like. If you didn't, give it a dislike. Tomorrow, I will be on Side Scrollers. Make sure to stop by. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. We've made a lot of... Made a lot of progress, okay? We really have. Learned a lot about ourselves. Learned so much about ourselves. No! I never dodge out properly. I'm about to be the most depressed woman in the world. She's not that difficult. She's not that difficult of a boss. I swear. She's not that tough. Well, guys, with that being said, that is going to be the end of the live stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. I do really appreciate it. I will be live again on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm not exactly sure what we'll be playing. I think I'm just going to come back to Khazan. But there are a couple of like shorter like games that you guys have been suggesting, like blueprints and like schedule 1. I'm not sure. The plan right now is to come back to Khazan, and yeah, I've been having a great time with this game. Tough boss, not as she doesn't feel as tough as Maluka, but at the same time she does super damage. So yeah, guys, check out links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. I'll be on Side Scrollers tomorrow, so make sure to check that out. I don't think there's anything else I have to add. Thank you guys for the donations, for the gifted memberships, for the re-up memberships. I do really appreciate all of it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a very good rest of your evening, everyone.